Okay, this is better. So, before we get started, yes, I am going to at least try to get back into First Berserker Kazan this weekend. Last time we left off at Elamine, so we're gonna try and beat her, and then do a few hours beyond her. So, yeah, all right. So everything is good. It does say day 6 of the FGO Summerfest, and it will most likely be the last. But before we do that, I do want to discuss something here. So let me just do this real quick. Okay. Alright. So I've done this script literally 2 times already. It's practically ingrained into my brain. So I'm just gonna speak this real quick because the anniversary is literally... Oh. Yeah. So because the anniversary is literally a week from today for JP, the 10th anniversary. So I'm gonna be discussing some predictions of what will happen. And I've already done this script twice, so I'm just gonna lightning speed through this so that we can get to the end of Servant Fest on NA. So, alright, so obviously we are gonna talk about obviously the point of discussion will eventually reach who will be the 10th anniversary servant, but but that's not all that's gonna be discussed. So just keep that in mind. Hold on. I am also going to I'm going to start off the conversation with what else do I think is going to be happening in the 10th anniversary. So, yeah. What I think is going to happen in the 10th anniversary is, well, for one thing, predictions, right? What I hope for that is farming. They really need to address farming, honestly, because lotto events, sure, they can be farmed, but we can't be relying on something that doesn't last forever, you know? So what I predict is to make farming a lot more easier. I have plenty of things in mind. The first is to just do an auto sweeping feature, kind of like how Princess Connect, if you guys have played that game, or more famously Punishing Grey Raven. All you have to do is just press a button and then it clears. You can also do that too, but they're most likely not going to add that. What they're most likely going to add is you can spend a proportional amount of AP for a proportional amount of rewards in one run. What do I mean by this? Well, you get 1 times the reward of AP of the reward for 40 AP in the let's say you're farming for QP, you spend 40 QP, you get 1 times the reward. Let's say you have 3, you have 120 AP. You spend 120 AP for 3 times the reward in 1 run. That's what I mean. So if you have 160, that's 4 times the rewards in 1 run. 200, 5 times the rewards in one run, 240 AP, 6 times the rewards in one run, and so on. You get what I'm saying. So yeah, that would make farming significantly easier. What another thing that I would implement is something that the Wuthering Waves and the Hoyo games have already long implemented to their games. It's combining lower tier items into higher tier items. And the servant gems are pretty much the only things that can benefit from this. Because so you can combine 3 blue gems into 1 red gem and 3 red gems into 1 gold gem. That would save a lot of trouble farming, because we have a lot of blue gems, like a significant amount, and farming for the gold gems is just a pain, honestly. So yeah, they should implement that. Another thing they should implement is, I mean, they should add more advanced quests for the drop rate CEs. I'm sure they're gonna put more in the 10th anniversary or beyond the 10th anniversary for sure. Like if you've noticed, all of the advanced quest CEs are just for part 1, I believe. It's like the bones, the seashells, the gears, the homunculus babies, the dust, the void dust, I mean. Like, it's all for part 1. I'm sure, like, during part 3 or nearing part 3, we're gonna get advanced quests for drop rates of Lost Belt CEs. Yeah, of Lost Belt drop rates for CEs. That would be really good. So I'm pretty sure they'll implement that. Maybe not specifically in the 10th anniversary, but somewhere down the line in the future. So that would help farming. The last thing that should help farming is maybe add an NP skip button. If they don't add one, that's fine. The first suggestion I made, which is like using a proportional amount of AP to get a proportional amount of rewards in one run, I would compromise with just that, because we need to make farming a lot more faster. Because running it over and over again, dude. I maxed my Berserker Castoria in NA on day 2 or 3 of my playthrough. I think it was day 3 of the playthrough. I did that, bro, and I needed to farm like 216 bells from the Avalon Lefay node, and it was cancer, bro. And don't even get me started on the seashells, bro. I needed to do the poison crabs advanced quest and the Skahak advanced quest to get 2 of the shell drop CEs, and it was, come on, bro. I mean, I know we have those drop rate CEs, but at least make it faster. I don't want to do it one at a time, like one at one. Why not like 4 times per one run? That would be more efficient with my time. But I think they might implement that in the 10th anniversary, but we'll have to see. Farming should be significantly easier once the 10th anniversary rolls around. Now, obviously, this is only for free quests. Obviously, I mean, that's common sense, right? After you get the option to like loop the node, then sure, that's the one and only time you can start getting multiple rewards per one node. But yeah, that's it for the farming side of things. That's it for the farming side of things. So we're gonna move on to what else is gonna happen in the event. I mean, there is going to be several announcements. The Hollow Ataraxia, the not the prologue, the sequel to the original Fate Stay Night remastered. The remastered of that is gonna be announced. I mean, it's already announced, but they're gonna most likely show a release date. So yeah. I'm definitely going to do that on the channel too, so do like and subscribe if I have earned that from you. So, what else? There is also Fate Extra Records, but they have decided to push it back, which is a shame, but I mean, if they need to cook more, sure, I'm fine with that. I'd rather have a complete, thorough product, full package, rather than a rushed slop, so good. It's good they're taking their time, so they can take their time as long as they want. And yeah, at least I'd want to at least have a release date for extra records. That's not asking for much, right? But yeah, what else? I mean, another OVA is gonna be is gonna debut for Fate Strange Fake. I still think it's stupid that they release it biannually or annually because I wanted it to be a normal series. Like, I get there's not much content in the light novels, but yeah. I mean, if they weren't so stingy about their light novels not being translated here in the West, I mean, I wouldn't be complaining, but it is what it is. So, now back to the 10th anniversary actual gaming content. So, um, yeah. So, this has happened before. Now I'm gonna move on to a new topic. This has happened before. Before Arc 2 released, like the Lost Belt arcs, I believe in an anniversary, they released 7 new servants, like Jason, Paris, some other Lancer I forgot, Salome, Charlotte Corday, like those characters. They released and Bartholomew, whatever his name is, Bartholomew. They released them in an anniversary for the Friend Point summon. Maybe they'll release a brand new batch of 7 servants as well. I'm counting on it honestly because it's a 10th anniversary, 10th anniversary, and more importantly, it's the anniversary before Arc 3 begins at the end of this year. Or well, you know what I mean, right? So I'm counting on it that they're going to release 7 new servants. And who knows, maybe they'll add in 7 new servants not just for the Friend Point gacha, but for the story summons for permanently as well, like 4 stars and maybe even 5 stars. I highly doubt 5 stars, but 4 stars for sure. So, yeah. Like they're gonna like you can get spooked by these new characters basically. So I'm counting on that. Now, what else? I mean, since we're on this topic, we can talk about Arc 3. What our predictions for Arc 3 is. Arc 3, I mean, we already know that the main antagonist here is Caldeus. So what I predict is that we're going to go to actually no, let's just disregard this part. We're not going to make any predictions for Okay, sorry about that. So as I was saying, um yeah, that will be it for my predictions of well, it's not really a prediction, but it's what's going to happen in the 10th anniversary I've heard around. So yeah. Anyway, what else are we going to talk about? Yes. So we are now here at the most important part of the video, which is the 10th anniversary servant. Now, I've been hearing around that it's going to be, given that the main theme of this 10th anniversary is something to do with like Camelot and Knights. We did do Ordeal Call 4, so we saw the final boss at the end. And that is Galahad, the original Shielder that Mashu was based off on. So, yeah, that is the most likely candidate that will be the 10th anniversary servant, and it's pretty much a given, honestly. Like, I can't think of anyone else that's a perfect candidate for the 10th anniversary servant, but you never know. Maybe the devs will throw us a curveball. Who knows? But yeah, and by the time of making this video, the stellar Olga Marie has already been released. She released this morning, actually. Today is like Friday, so and yeah, since people are predicting that since we now have 4 of her parts, we can combine all 4 of them to get a free Olga Marie, which may be correct. I wouldn't know, but that would be pretty sick. So, obviously Olga Marie is not going to be the 10th anniversary servant. Maybe, I'm not sure, but there has to be some use with those 4 pieces of Olga Marie that we get after beating all the 4 elemental Olga Maries, so who knows what will happen. But on the off chance that she's not gonna be a free, sure, she can be a contender for the 10th anniversary servant, but I doubt it. So yeah, maybe this isn't going, maybe, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do a simultaneous SSR summon, because I'm sure they're gonna do a Destiny Order and a GSSR. So I don't know. The only person I would roll for there is Galahad anyway. But speaking of Galahad, let's talk about his skills while we're at it, or prediction of his skills. So at the end of Ordeal Call 4, whenever we attack Galahad, he just punches straight back, right? So obviously that's going to be one of his kits. Bizette's Noble Phantasm does that, Fragarash, when she activates it. Whenever she gets attacked, she automatically attacks back, and the amount of damage she deals back is like a percentage of something. So that will probably be implemented into Galahad's skills, but it won't be tied to a Noble Phantasm, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be one of his skills, or maybe even a passive. You never know. So yeah, and unlike Bizette's Fragarash, Galahad's might do crit damage, which would be pretty insane. To do crit damage without any crit stars involved, that'd be pretty insane. So yeah, and since he's a shielder, he's gonna obviously have some defensive capabilities too. I'm sure that his Noble Phantasm will probably give everyone a solemn defense for 1 turn, but that's just what I predict. And his Noble Phantasm will probably attack, but maybe it will attack based on the percentage of the damage he took. Maybe that'd be pretty cool. Maybe he'll probably give attack up to the entire team too. So and he'll probably have like anti-evil traits, but it would also be insane. I don't even know what happens in Ordeal Call 4, but I may sound weird, but maybe he'll have an anti-Chaldea trait. I don't know what happens to what's his name again? I don't know what happens to Galahad in the story, so I have no idea, but yeah, if I'm wrong, you can elaborate in the comments below, but yeah. So that's my predictions for what's going to be happening for the 10th anniversary servant, and he'll most likely be there. But why stop there? I have other predictions as well. So my second prediction, Olga Marie doesn't count. Second prediction, Sion. Sion's been with us throughout the majority of part 2, so having her as a servant would be pretty cool. I mean, she's not a servant per se, but we can have her like, be playable, or maybe Sion will eventually have a new form in part 2, or maybe even in part 3. You never know. So yeah, there's not really much to say about Sion. I don't really know much about her role in Tsukihime. I think Sion plays a role in Tsukihime. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. Yeah, that's it for 2. I have honorable mentions too. So I did honorable mention 1. I did mention in the previous 10th anniversary predictions video about the swimsuit, who's going to be the swimsuit servant that's going to be teased, or who's going to be in this 10th swimsuit event in general. I predict that since Da Vinci Lily already has her small form in a swimsuit, I'm pretty sure Da Vinci will eventually get into her adult form again, maybe most likely in a new form, not her caster form, and she will she will have a new form. Then there will be like a whole new servant on its own. Maybe that'll be the 10th anniversary servant. I highly doubt it. It's probably not going to be it, because we still haven't reached that point in the story, right? So it's kind of pointless me saying this, but I mean, I just wanted to throw out there that the possibility that Da Vinci will most likely get her adult form back, and she'll be a servant soon, a summer servant, and by extension, a summer servant, obviously. So yeah, honorable mention number 2. Same situation as Da Vinci, because we're not there in the story yet. At least I don't think. Sherlock Holmes, right? Now hear me out. Maybe this is copium, but they didn't show Holmes dying at the end of Trom. So I am 100% sure Holmes will come back. And he will have a new form, obviously. Like Moriarty, right? Moriarty had a new form. I'm sure Holmes will come back. He'll have a new form. I'm calling it right now. Now, is he going to be the 10th anniversary servant? No, but I'm just putting it out there. Holmes will eventually come. Right? So, come back, I mean. Yeah, so. 3rd prediction now. We're going back main on topic. 3rd prediction. This may be weird, but I mean, I'm just throwing it out here. Since this is based off of the Camelot and the Knights, what if the 10th anniversary is Uther Pendragon? Yes, the father of King Arthur and Morgan, right? Now hear me out. There's not much said about Uther in the Nasuverse, but what if he becomes a servant? And since the how fate likes to gender bend, Uther Pendragon will probably be like a female, a MILF, for lack of a better word. So like Raiko coded, like that would be pretty cool, right? And like she would be like a proper MILF knight. That'd be a really cool idea, honestly. And if they actually did it, then I called it. So yeah, or they can just put actual Uther Pendragon and make him a male. I mean, they can do that too, but we'll see. Oh. Anyways, as I was saying, I haven't seen much of Fate prototype, so maybe they mentioned some more lore regarding Arthur, but I wouldn't know. So yeah. And before we get to the last one, I have 2 more honorable mentions. And these don't necessarily have to be 10th anniversary servants. This is just to promote discussion, because it is very interesting how these aren't servants in the game and they have the possibility to be in the game. So, honorable mention number 3. Honorable mention number 1 was Da Vinci, Adult Da Vinci. and then 2 was Holmes. Now 3. This is weird, but Gordolf. We haven't had a servant for Gordolf, but it would be hilarious if he was not a servant but playable, just like how Hakuno was playable at the end of Ordeal, like how Hakuno fights in Ordeal Call 3, like summoning servants. It would be hilarious as hell if we had Gordolf like playable, where he plays like Jason. He has servants summoned, and then he's just clowning around. Like imagine Gordolf like summoning I don't know, like having the Chaldea team fight the enemy, like Menuer, like piloting the Shadow Border, or Sarijara even, because Sarijara was a staff in Chaldea as well. She was really goated in Ordeal Call 1, but yeah. Or maybe one of his animations, he has Koyan Sky in there, but yeah, just a funny, goofy thought there. Now, honorable mention number 4. Now this is very Knight Camelot coded, but this is most likely not going to be in the 10th anniversary as the 10th anniversary servant. If you noticed, all we have in Avalon Le Fay was based off the Knights of the Round Table. Tristan, Lancelot, and who was the last one? Tristan, Lancelot. Who the hell am I missing? Tristan, Lancelot. Who the hell is the third one? Gawain. There we go. Tristan, Lancelot, Gawain. Right? So we've seen 3 of those knights, fairy knights, right? What if we had, and we're most likely not going to have this, a fairy knight Mordred. Now, it doesn't exactly make sense for it to be the 10th anniversary servant, but I'm just putting it out there. Maybe they're going to make one. You never know. So, yeah. And what's up, viewer? I'm just discussing predictions for the 10th anniversary servant. We're almost done, actually. So we're about to do the final prediction. This is a female. She is based off the Arthurian legend as well, so she fits the trope for Camelot. And again, she's most likely not going to be the 10th anniversary servant, so I'm just putting it out there. Last prediction, Guinevere. So I don't really know much about Guinevere, but it would be, I mean, we haven't really seen much of her in the Nasuverse, like 0% at all, but who knows, maybe they might make her the 10th anniversary servant. So, yeah. So, again, to reiterate the list, Galahad. Man, I'm getting old. I forgot who I predicted as a second. Sion, Uther Pendragon, Guinevere. So those are the predictions. So, who knows? And just keep in mind, the 10th anniversary will be on August 2nd, which is a Saturday, which is like literally a week from now. So it is a Saturday. I don't have work that day, so I will definitely be live to see the reveal of the 10th anniversary servant for the very first time. So, yeah. The reason why I react to JP content is because that's literally the only new content that you get to see for FGO. I don't really, yeah. So if I was just an NA player only, I can't promise you that I would avoid spoilers from JP for 2 whole years. That's just impossible. So that's why I reacted to JP content now. So, yeah. That's pretty much it, guys. So I'll be looking forward to reacting on the the JP 10th anniversary on Saturday, and I will be live. And yeah, watch my stream. Peace. Now then. We are now going to proceed with Fate Grand Order. And we're most likely gonna finish it all. The story, I mean. There we go. Just give me a moment, I'm just changing the filters here. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to get. Alright. Alrighty, this is supposedly day 6 of the Servant Fest, but this will most likely be the last, but we'll see. Usually the challenge quest is the last thing I do for every event, but maybe I'll do it offline, because I don't want to make a whole... Actually I can. I can do this for another FGO content in the making, but we'll save that for another stream if I don't do it tonight. So here we go. Let's finish the story at least. Let's do it. This guy. priest and shrine maiden. That's crazy. We're gonna meet Oberon again. What? Ilya? Yeah, exactly. Hmm. I wonder who's the maiden though. Yo. Hey, yo. Why do we have this as one of our ascensions? Who? Oh god. Ain't no way. Why did he make that face? Please stop making that face, bruh. Olivia should get a swimsuit too. So that's what they meant by a testament. I completely forgot. This guy. Okay. So defeat Testament first. Alright, isn't this kind of hard? Oh well. I'm gonna gamble here. Perfect.
甘いといえば
お花に水をあげましょう。お花に水をあげましょう。お花に水をあげましょう。そっか。バシャー。よーし、剣の前に水圧。さよならね。この程度。
甘い
負けるわけにはいかない。私また分裂しそうだよ。よし。
Is this AoE or single target?
夏が終わってもたくさんの思い出があるから私はとりあえず
It's AoE.
消えて。
I shouldn't have targeted him, but it is what it is.
そっか、行く。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。ゴーフウィル・キャメロット。やめなさい。ミラ水圧。さよならね。
Oh boy. This is not good.
よーし、私また分裂しそうな決めちゃ
Because the only one who will survive is Miyu.
う。それでは
So we need to kill everyone now.
ごめんなさい。キラキラ剣の前に。
鉄と火薬は海賊のロマンバスターバスターもチョップバスター
慣れない服は着
Oh no.
捉えました。
I messed up, didn't I?
最大出力。切り伏せ。インクルード。今はただ前に。
Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Saint Quartz. It's one. It's fine. That's completely on me.
最速で。よーし。
I'm not gonna complain. I should have targeted another Ilia.
今日も明日も明後日もまだまだ遊び足りないね。
I could have done it over again, but I didn't want to. It's a waste of time. And time is not my friend right now. Hmm. Okay, so we just have to break our break bar, huh? And we have to use these 3 servants? Come on, brother. Alright. Is it even possible to win this? Hmm. Perfect. I'm pretty sure this is it.
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても、冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。剣のマーク。大きく羽グローアップ。
Damn, wasn't enough. Wait, it attacks all of them? Oh god, who's gonna hit and get hit next again? Are you kidding me? It's up to Mio again? Actually, no, we can win this.
どうかお気をつけて。勝利。
Yeah, she's done. Locusto's done.
最大出力切り伏せインクルード4連フルチャージ
And that's it.
この子は 私たちの望む未来その願いの果てを見るまで歩みは止めない
So this post-battle scene is about 5 minutes. It's a lot of yapping, but we'll get through it. So this is the final calamity finished. Bruh. That's crazy. Last hour of 10. Lol. Was it about Wandija? Fire Matecraft. What? Why are you saying that? What? What happened? Okay. That's all of a sudden. We can use anyone now, right? Very good. Wonderful. So let's just use whoever we want here. So
楽しいですね先輩。運命をかけた戦いであればカモをあげる特別に。
日の意と聖なる主よ、ご承覧あれってな。
熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ。ちゃんと見て。そうですよ。
Yeah, they're all dead.
見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の水も初めての方。はーい、おしまいね。
So it's up. We're going against Tezcatlipoca now. What? Oh shit. I accidentally skipped it. Hold on. We're gonna go all over again. Okay, here we go. What did I miss? This is so funny because I literally just recently finished Lost Belt 7 too. Alright, we're gonna use all reliable Ibuki again. And we're gonna use Ignore Invincible. Yep, that's what I need. Then we're just gonna use Castoria and we can put Mashu here. These are the only ones I need anyway. Yeah, that's it. GG's. We'll do attack up here so she can loop faster. Alright, they're cooked. Yeah, exactly. Wait. So it was Nagneria's noble phantasm that was rewinding it all? Not Excalibur? Huh. Well, that's a plot twist. Let's begin the real reset. Is Nocneria. Wait, so she knew? Castoria knew? Really? What? Are we getting reset? Nocneria's the final one. Or it's that one. Sisunos. Start of summer. Okay. What is that? So everyone's here. So is Oberon not the true cause of of this all? I don't understand. That is true. Hmm. Alright, here we go. That has been the main cause of this, that has been the main issue of this entire time, hasn't it? That does make sense. Okay. Seems that it's not a 6 wave here. So we're just gonna have to do double Castoria Ibuki. We'll put Mashu in the front. So we can focus on leveling her up.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御川、八脈怒涛。
Is that freaking Muramasa as the scriptwriter?
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。ああ、遊んだ遊んだ。
Wait. It's Artoria? Sorry you had to see that. So she was the one that stole the summer system from BB? Hmm. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Oh, that's it? That is true. Morgan? Oh. So it was all Oberon. Lol. Why do I feel like I've seen this scene before? I feel like I'm having deja vu. Hmm. How do we solve it, Fujimaru? So basically, we win by the power of friendship. Alright, sorry about the delay. We are gonna continue now. Alright then. You know what? Let's just double Castoria this. Seems easy enough to just double Castoria and brute force this all. Okay. Alright.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
浮いた。鐘の音が聞こえる。
Ah, joke's on you, I already finished that. Hmm. Collaborative illustration quest. This isn't the main quest though, right? What does it mean by collaborative illustration quest? Hold on. Let me just make sure here. Is that in the Dojin quests? Or maybe delivery quests? There's nothing that shows in the thing, so I'm just gonna brute force it. I'm not sure if this is special or not, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, so this has nothing to do with the main story, so I'm not gonna record this. Alright.
からずっといいお酒覚悟そうなのあれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊八脈怒涛何のつもりだ
もっと欲しいわ
Oh, I get it now. After you max level them all, then you have to fight them all again. Like in the finale battle. Makes sense.
下がっているように圧倒しますいいですよそこですイーグル
アミー
誇りにかけて適当にやっとくわ輝き邪魔デメちゃんはっ
アミー
運命をかけた戦いであればあやだけですカルウェナ熱を帯びなさいカッティングマルミアドワーズえいあ動き準備白兵戦リカードを上げる特別応援そうなの適当にそうなの
Blackbeard is more important to kill first, because he has an AoE NP.
踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな尻尾バーンあらあらあらブルーファイ
やめて
ヤー羅刹と化すわはっ修羅になるわ適当にやっとくわ負けないぞザバーンあらあらあら今回はうまくいきました
Yeah, we need to complete all of this anyway.
のカレー食べると理性が上がるのね。今の進行状況はこんな
Yeah, I'll use her anyway.
からずっとひゃっこいひゃっこいなんぴょーんとつこうか。江戸っ子はさつきの恋の吹き流しフリフリクワンワン青い同年義経世の俺をはみ出す諸国
Well, damn. Perfect. So we'll kill her, the centipede with her.
勝の筆の技。作家の皆さん、ステーキの差し入れ。エナドリ、カレー、ステーキ。本能のエナドリ、いいじゃない。
Nasu 100% wrote this. When he said it could have been longer, he was not lying. I can't imagine how long it would have taken me to complete this if I actually read the side stories, because they seem long as hell. I'm only concerned with the main story though, so...
玉光、ありがとうございこのカレー食べる。エナドリ、カレー。今の進行状況は。本能のエナドリ。
Well, I mean, we can just blast them with Castoria, right? I mean, it seems easy enough, right? If I can find oh, that's right. We can't use double Castoria. So the best second option is if I can find her. There she is. And this should be good.
第2、第3フォーグ展開。アルトリア・アバロン出るぞ。どんな時も軽やかにちょっと休憩。運命をかけた戦いであればご注文承りました。腹強い恵みとならん早がきですよ、カレイエナ。私は強い、多分。もっと褒めて。よーし、出すね。現実にその光は
They should be dead
諦めず投げ出さず強がって
unless they can survive
そ
this.
の希望を知っているから。コーキングキャメラット
Nope.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。漫画完成したって。早く見に行こう。
We can just have Kentucky Rider take care of this. Seems easy enough. Damn.
終わりか。
One of the best CE designs for sure. Yeah, you can tell they made Thysa's design for sure, because there's no mistaking that, to be honest. Hopefully she'll have a swimsuit this year. We'll have to see.
〇〇先生、無事抱っこ。玉光、ありがとうございます。
Okay, we have 2 more clubs left. So what we can do is this. We can put Ishtar here. And then put Merlin up here, I guess. Yeah, this sounds good. And then we'll have Ishtar. Just have a Heaven's Feel, I guess. And put Mashi here. Swap Merlin for her. No, it's not gonna work. You know what? Let's just put Black Grail on her. So swap Castoria here. User skill. Arash dies, Merlin swaps in. Alright. So go something like this.
Let's play. この辺りいじった方が何事もやればできるさ。
いいわ、下がっているよ。まで連れて行ってあげる。飛ぶわよ、マータ。ゲートオープン。光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力先生。アルガルデスカルス。おっと。もう。
あったあったあった。久しぶりの運動は応えるね。
エナドリ、カレー、ステーキ。本気で言うか。断層交換。ルーンバン、サーティ。早書きです。カルウン。特別運命をかけた戦いであれば。
いいだろう。
適当にやっとくわ。へえ、そう。痛いな。ザバーン。あらあらあらあら。あら清めたま。ミカ。へ、そうなの？はい。尻尾バーン。要請接続目腹さ強めた応援はかくへえそう夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいなザバーンデメちゃんおいで圧倒します。下がっているようにそこです。トヨンシステムにイーグル本気で言うか下がっているように圧倒します。受けるがいい。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Sorry guys, this part of the grind is boring as hell, so I don't have much to say. I mean, there's no one to talk to either, so...
契約アイテム交換所にようこそ。おい、あ、やば、落としちゃった。成長のための素材ですね。こちらです。 のカレー食べると理性が上がるのね。
Um. Where's my man Holmes? There he is. Yeah, that's it. Not gonna lie, I would choose John as my Grand Ruler, but I really like Holmes a lot, so I may make Holmes my Grand Ruler. That is assuming Holmes isn't coming back, which I'm pretty sure he will as a new servant. In a new form, obviously.
種明かしは必要ある。
今の進行状況。本能のエナドリ、いいじゃない。
You know what? Let's try UDK Barghest. She seems like she'll be fun to use. And we'll use the let's max limit break this CE. That's the whole point of me getting the CE. There.
そろそろ
There we go. We'll put Holmes off. So we'll just put Bonsies here. Okay. This is just for fun.
朝日将軍ご将来あれマナーを守りなさい空腹ではありませんマナーを守りなさい要するに鉄力早炊きですカルメナ運命をかけた戦いであればお嬢他にご予定はいけない市街地での火災ですねこういう時こそお任せを誰一人死なせませんモーターセーブガラクー片付けますあちらです朝日将軍ご将来あれぜはっ早炊きですカルメナ早炊きですカルメナお嬢様のおね他に
Yeah, she's cooked.
交通整備の必要はありませんわ野人馬の皆さんお下がりを見とれるのならこの水流になさいませ先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
Is that Minecraft? Lol.
まるまる先生
Okay, I'm assuming none of Fujimaru's Dojin makings has any battles.
作家の皆さん 今の進行状況
'Cause that would be lovely.
本能のエナドリいいじゃないエナドリカレー
Man, I'm so sleepy. I just want to get this event over with already, dude.
作家の皆さん このカレー本能のエナドリ
Please be enough.
作家の皆さん
Yes,
ステーキ
it's enough. Just barely too.
このカレー食べると
Okay. This should be enough.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊こち脈怒涛
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even... Okay, there we go. So this will take about 4 minutes. Whoa. Okay. So we're doing the last 4 collection quests. One, two, three, 4. Okay. I mean, we can just pretty much blast through all of them, right? Yeah, we can just blast through all of them. So let's just do this. Yeah, no need to change for this one. We'll just one turn this.
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
I'll end the recording here since there's no story content. We can actually do this then. We can just use Castoria to kill Castoria. Like that.
目をつけましょう。合わせていこうか。終わったらみんなでね。戦いですか。
我が腕は
よーし。
Oh shit, hold on. Nope, that's not what I meant
物
to.
語を語りましょう。
Actually, hold on.
旅立ちの
I think the crit
グゼの塔
crit damage alone will kill her.
羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。
The crit damage should kill her.
決めちゃうの大きく羽を不思議なことを危ない。
Jesus.
勝利のために
For this one, all I need to do is just replace Betty with Holmes and give him the max NP. Actually, I don't think I do. I just need to put him here then. Yeah. This will be fine. Alright, and they're dead.
初歩的なことだトム。エレメンタルマイピ
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛。
やべ、当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Alright, and then the last boss is in Hotel Briston. You already know what we're gonna do. We're gonna Kintoki her to death. So where is Kintoki? There he is. Okay. There. We can put Scotty here, why not? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, she's cooked.
フルスロットルだぜそんじゃかっ飛ばそうかエアハウリングゴールデンドライ
邪魔をするのですか楽しめ余裕ですこれ以上は必要です剥がれるが足りませんリングバラキング十分楽しみそうエンゲージ
ゴールデンエナジー
Yeah, she's done.
ああ決めるクールついてこれっかよカモンベイビーゴールデンドライブ
邪魔をするのですか余裕です
ライト
余裕です余裕です強すぎるウサギか
So about 4 minutes. Alright, what now? This is just the free quest, right? Yep. Alright. Oh shit, I shouldn't have skipped that. Okay, back to it. Sorry, I had to readjust. Okay, so who to kill first?
戦闘ですね。夏の妖精にお任せください。
Head nurse.
カッティングスプレー。シューッと。 はっきりいいよ。よーし。嫌いじゃない。何のお願い。何の決めちゃおうか。おどきください。ハイアンドラ決戦術師。ええ、メイドですので。
Perfect.
合わせていこうか。あーブル負けないとか思ってる。頭悪そうならいっか。夏のそっか行く。はあ、何の物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い。
I think they're all cooked.
幾度羽は汚れても冬の谷は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。フォートウィル・キャメロット。信じらんない。やるね。ワンダー
Yeah.
不思議なことが完全勝利おめでとう。報酬は長編小説10冊でいい。
Damn. She crushed her dreams right there. Hmm. Okay, that's chapter 12. This is the final chapter. Aside from the epilogue, of course. Hey yo. Uh. Oh shit. I held the spacebar too long. Oh shit, this actually looks sick. So it's pretty much the same thing then. We can probably just kill it with Castoria maybe. No, we can't do double Castoria. But what we can do is this. Yeah, he's done.
その光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからホープウィル・キャメロット剣のマーチ大きく華やかに不思議なことが起こるんだ。疲れた。普段の3倍疲れた。
Yeah, we can use Gawain. We can't use double Castoria, but we should be able to work it out. Actually, no, we can just use Castoria here. So why not? And we'll put her in front too, so she can get the starter bonus.
風だと思う。ちょっと休憩。要請接続。ほうぞよーし出すね。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。ホーフウィル・キャメロット決めちゃうんだ。アイサンブリグローアップミストレス。
Sorry, there's a blow dryer, so I'm just gonna mute myself.
いやー熱い熱い。ご注文承りました。要請接続。ホーグこの人もそっか行く。対厄災大儀式開門。ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装。聖剣抜刀最新よ。我らが罪を許したまえ。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
So foreigner, huh? Hmm. We can use double Castoria. Okay. What? That's not what I was going for, but alright. We'll go again. So it's a random servant. Yeah, he's done. He's cooked.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラインドカリバーン。シロ、お願い。よいしょっと。私の中の女神たち、力を貸して、お立てして、お気分で。
Ooh, so close. Alright, let's... Last 2 chapters. So they're all foreigners. So let me see if there's... I'm sure I have an AoE alter ego. The hell? Anyway. Let's just put Koyanskaya here and call it a day, to be honest. Actually, should put Holmes here. Just for insurance. Okay, so you just have to destroy 6 noises. Okay.
小さくなあれ。イノベーション始めます。完全敗北、完全敗北、よろしくて。私の指は隠れていてください。まあ大胆。見つけた。こんにちは、小さなあなた。巨人に襲われる気分はどう？ゲーム潰してあげる。イノベーション始めます。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。わかりました。ご用件は邪魔ですよね。ばらまきましょう。逃がさない。
Come on, bro. Target Protea.
はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。邪魔ですよね。まあわかりました。地面ごと吹っ飛びなさいませ。大きいとか言わないでください。わかりました。ご用件は？わかりました。吹っ飛びなさいませ。小さな
Bruh.
自由に振る舞い。のびのびしちゃいます。隠れていてください。ご用件は？地面ごと。
Bro, that's actually really cool. They got everyone who made their arts for the servants of this event to pitch in into this one big art. That's really good. I like that. So this epilogue is about 10 minutes long. Alright. I guess it's an appropriate send-off to this event. We'll go through it. It's the last one after all. This event was fun. Hmm. Of course. That's it.
何これ。思い出した途端意識しちゃってる私。って改めて契約するんだったわね。私はノクナリア。フォーリナーになっちゃったけど、心も体も妖精国にいた王の士族、支配者の中の支配者、ノクナレアです。とはいえ、こっちには私の国はないんだし、自由にやりたいことをやらせてもらうわ。よろしくね、私のマスター。
What is this? Translation team, come on, man. This is literally at the end of the quest and you couldn't spell phantasm right. Come on, bruh. You're better than this. Well, that's the story of FGO guy. FGO's 8th summer event, the Lost Belt 6 cast event. I must say it was pretty fun. If I did the side stories, oh god, it would have taken a whole another week, and that's not what I'm not really up for doing that. So this is more than enough. I actually enjoyed this event quite a bit. If considering I did play a Lost Belt 6, Avalon LeFay, like I think 2 years ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 2 years ago or a year ago. Like pretty much the entire cast met a very unfortunate and tragic death. Like literally all of them. Morgan, Sith, Melusine, Barghest, even Oberon himself. Bro, they all met a tragic fate at the end, but it was nice seeing them all just have a good time in this event, and it was honestly really nice. I'm genuinely happy that they get to have their fun experience here in this event, and that's honestly everything I could ask for these characters, honestly. So yeah. So with that being said, I will be doing all of these off stream because they're not related to the story at all, obviously. So I won't be doing this. So yeah. Overall, if I were to give this story a rating, I will admit it was a little bit long, but if I were to give it my rating with my experience in mind, I would say 7.4 out of 10, 7.3 out of 10, I guess. I mean, it's not exactly the best story, but it was quite nice. The fact that it had the Lost Belt 6 cast in here pretty much carried it, to be honest. If it was any other cast, I don't think I would have cared much about it, to be honest, but that's the main point of this quest, right? So yeah. Also, as for Wangina, the upcoming event after this one does star her, and honestly I wasn't thinking of doing Wangina's event because I thought she was like some one-off character for an event, like she was irrelevant. But now that she bears some relevance from this Lost Belt, I will probably do Wangina's event too, so I can see what's going on with Wangina. And I do plan, I may roll for Wangina now because of this event alone. And I like her Final Ascension art too, but that's just the Gooner side of me talking. She is a pretty interesting character, so I may roll for Wangina on when her event comes. So this event is less than 2 weeks now, but I'll definitely be having all of this done before it ends. And for the challenge quest, I mean, there's not much content for the challenge quest, so I'll probably do that offline as well. So yeah. At any rate, guys, we finally completed the event, so we're gonna be ending stream off here. Honestly, this took way too long. This stream has already been 4 hours, but it was worth doing this summer event. I've been skipping FGO events as of lately, and I will still continue doing so, but I will read the ones that actually interest me. So yeah, such as this one. This one interested me. The Wangina event did interest me too, and the last event that interests me this year is the Grail Front, the final Grail Front event with Typhon in it. But yeah, so yeah, that'll be it, guys. I will be streaming once I wake up because I have so much shit to do this weekend. So yeah, I'll be picking up stream once I wake up and do my own thing. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Peace.